Oh, look, someone says it's lit.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So you don't disturb in a beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back. Certain is a
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Hello and welcome back. Get these wires uncrossed. Just a moment. There we go. Hello and welcome back to Crow Country. I'm starting extremely late today. I apologize. As always, I apologize. I'm just so goddamn sorry. My eyes just were not ready to look at video games, but now they are. Now they are. I've gotten some shut eye, and I'm ready to continue with the Crow Country. I had intended to, and still maybe intend to, or no, I can't say maybe intend. That's stupid. I want to be able to finish this game tonight, but I'm not in a hurry. It'll be okay. I don't have to go to bed like normal because tomorrow's Saturday, so I can stay up a bit late. So I will try to keep going until we get to the end, is what I'm trying to say. It's a vending machine.
Ah!
Let me see. Where are we? What's going on? Okay, yeah, so we went to the staff hallway to the north to the Crow's Lounge. And we have several puzzles to finish. But I don't think there's much more to this game. Like, once we get through these puzzles, and now that everything is kind of, like, planned out, I think we'll be able to quickly go through this. I do have the crank handle still. I just really need to figure out where I need to use the crank handle. I'm pretty sure not the games arcade, but we're just gonna go everywhere because I don't want to go. It's not the games arcade, and then go literally everywhere else to find that it was the games arcade after all. So let's head south. Which this game does need a compass. I would say it needs a compass. Not that it would be nice that it needs one. But it does that thing that Silent Hill 4 does. 2106. No comment there. That Silent Hill 4 does. What Silent Hill 4 does is that they constantly put you in positions where the camera shifts and alters your perspective. So now we're in Neptune's palace. We don't need to be here. It constantly shifts. Like, now we're facing, we think north because we're going forward, the cardinal direction of north on the screen. But we know we just came out of the Neptune's palace. And we are actually facing north. So never mind. Now we're heading south again. We need to get power here. We also need a flashlight turned on so we can see. Was there a handle spot somewhere? Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. No, it was a keyhole. I do remember there was a hole in the wall, but that was just a silver keyhole. So we need to find that silver key. Let's take a look at something. I don't remember any mention of the silver key. North. Going north again. Now we're back in the lounge. Hey, it's a notebook. We don't need this. Ring round book. Collection of staff memos. We'll look through this for any mention of the silver key so we can get some idea of where to go next. Bronze key, we found that. The machine chain. They went and took it to where the swans are. We got the crank handle. We don't have security discs. Maintenance. You'll need the crank handle. You're doing maintenance in the haunted manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom. We definitely gone to Ocean Kingdom, so we've used the crank handle for that. Depiction of alcohol, corrosive acid, and the mermaid cage. Guess that means you're in the wrong place. I believe, yeah, we have the shotgun. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door Or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood. Okay, I don't remember breaking down an old wood door, so that could be another step. And that's the Ocean Kingdom storage room. That's right, I know where the golden key is. We'll need acid. We had someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply. Now that is not done, because the water tank is coming from... I mean, the water is coming from the water tank. So maybe we can do something there. We figured that one out already. This is how to do Neptune's Palace to get the treasure chest open, which I believe is where the silver key is. But to get that, we need the trident. If you need access to the root excavation areas, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. We've done this. Okay. So we have some idea. It's a cabinet, but we need a cabinet key. We don't have that cabinet key. And there's no mention of it in those books. All that glitters. 1848 Gold Rush. Is it that simple? No. Good. It would have felt really silly. History of the 1848 Gold Rush, Stephen E. Cook. The magazine. This is for the video game tips. Mining your own business. It's a notebook. 1988. Okay, it's an ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. More concerned about the ashtray than they are the roaring fire in the fireplace, which should be relatively safe, I agree, but it's an ashtray. It's an ashtray. So it's a letter. State Court 185, legal summons. I think I've read this before. Yeah, holding you fucking personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. Yeah, I remember that. The couch. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote, but we don't need it right now. Okay, now that this door is closed, is there a way to... Okay, like this. Handwritten letter. Looking for numbers. Yeah, I don't see any numbers. So I don't know. Let's take a look at the map again. Let's see, the break room. They talk about underground break room. I don't think we've gone underground yet in order to go to that particular break room. We have the Ocean Kingdom information. And it doesn't say the submarine has any further secrets. But we do also have some sort of a memo that told us about multiplying numbers down there. But it's been 2 days, and I don't remember anything. Theater. I guess we could try to do the theater, and see if there's something we can do to hook up the water from the tank to the actual water main. I'm gonna make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, if I keep going straight ahead, it'll take me to the theater. See, there we go. It turned me around. It turned me around to go back inside the way I came, where I wanted to go this way, into the theater. That's what I was talking about, where I said Silent Hill 4 does that kind of thing, where they sort of intentionally disorient you. It's a tank. It's full of water. Leave it for now. Give me a moment. I'm so very sorry. I'll be right back.
Start the game already!
All right, you guys have been very patient. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's connected to a tank. I don't think... Oh, it's a valve. It's connected to a pipe. Right. Right, okay, so I remember that. And I don't think there's anything I need to do with the tank besides put acid in the tank. Like, that's it. All I have to do is find some acid to put in that tank and be done with it. I've already searched the trash can. Is there anything else in these chairs? Besides all this popcorn. This nasty floor popcorn. Some call it a great seasoning, but I tell you, it's not. Did somebody kill it? Yes. Or did it just die? Both things can be true. It killed it. Somebody killed it and it died. This, yeah, this moves the curtain, so we don't have to mess with that anymore. Alright, so that's the theater. Then there's the Haunted Manor. I don't remember anything in the Haunted Manor that I needed to bring with me, so let's go there next. We may just need the crank, and we have the crank. And this puts us in the hallway, right. We just left the theater, so we're heading south, and I want to go southeast. We can't get in this door yet. Yeah! It's electrified. That bastard. Oh. I see I can't carry anymore right now. I'm still okay. So yeah, we truly can't carry anymore right now. What if I shot this thing? Okay, I just had to know. Had to know. D. Pike, Park Operations. I don't think it's locked. I had to have gone in this way. I do not recall this room at all. It's a staff memo. Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage, too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas, and a few smaller sections around the outside. Box of handgun ammo. Can't have enough handgun ammo. But it looks like D. Pike has murdered himself. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote, but we don't need that right now. It's him and a girl. And there are also pictures of girl all over the office in various swimwear. It's a staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. It's a filing cabinet. It's well organized. Read a file. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment, so whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? It's a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. Press play. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness, and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Feel kind of bad for him. I see. Okay. Well, filing cabinet. We did get some new files, but the files haven't given us any information about what to do. Oh, actually, no, this here is probably important. The dungeon's computer terminal. So we need to find the dungeon's computer terminal in order to open the mermaid cell and get the acid. So that's a direct link that we need to figure out. And there's the dungeon just across the way, so... That leads to the haunted mansion. This should lead to the dungeon. Now, I would assume, wrongly, I would assume that the main computer terminal... Oh no, it's in here, but we need the disk for it. We need the disk. It's a computer. Access denied. A slot for a disk that we don't have. Okay, so that part is solved. Until we find the disk, which I guess we're gonna go to the Haunted Manor next and see if it's there, because I don't know what the problem is over in that area. Don't mind me. Excuse me, coming through. All right, so what's the puzzle in here that I did not solve? I've already opened up the paintings. Oh, maybe we need the flamethrower and that would solve... Oh, wait, no. It's this thing here. It's a painting of a demon. His mouth is a deep hole. 10:20 and 11:15. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. Alright, so that answers that question. The Haunted Manor has the painting with the demon, and we need to put our hand in there or something. Neptune's Palace requires the trident. Games Arcade requires the silver key. Dig Site requires a chain. The chain could be found in... Is it the fairy pond? I guess it could be the fairy pond. Theater requires acid. So, okay, so we know what we need for each of the red circles now. We just don't know where any of those things are. And we also know there are places we haven't been that are not marked. Like Pike's office was not a place we've been to before. And it didn't show any indication that we haven't been there. Except perhaps if it's named. Speaking of, Crow Country has 2 doors that are locked. Yeah, I think that's the difference. If it's been named, then we've absolutely walked in there. So there are 2 areas in Fairy Tale Town that are not named. That should be where we go next. Hey, no thank you. No thank you. Not interested. This should go to Crow Country. And then we just make a right-hand turn here. Now we're in Fairy Tale Town. Okay, there was a door to the left. Set of stairs. Okay, well, we've been here before, but this place just isn't named. Which is weird. Newspaper. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. It's a wheel. I'm pretty sure it's broken. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Yes, probably an egg. But this swan head's been broken. Don't know how to repair it. Oh, box of shotgun shells. Why not? In fact, let me make sure that I'm reloaded. I am. Okay. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay, so we can find something else besides an egg. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. But what good does that do us? We need to find something we can put in the swan's mouth that's relatively egg-shaped. Ah, now it's called swan boats. It's weird. I know that I've been in this room before, but apparently I didn't look hard enough. Oh, we definitely have not been in here. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Tips and tricks. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. That is true. It's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way, although I could easily move it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! So this could be a place where we would find an egg-shaped item. I mean, I had a bullet. It's a mushroom on a plate. The illustrious Miss Lepiota Brunioin Carnata. There's a name on the place card. Eat the mushroom? They literally told us not to do that. It's a mushroom on a plate. Amanita Rubicens, the esteemed lady. What's this? It's a box of handgun ammo. It's a mushroom on a plate. The renowned Sir Lentinula Edotus. It's a hanging scroll. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Death Cap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. It's a med kit. Can't carry any right now. Well, you know what? We'll use one. We did take a little bit of damage. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, Moral, Shiitake. It's the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. Press the button. I invited Amanita Bisporagera to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the Destroying Angels will be thrown to the pigs. I invited Amanita Phalloidus to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the death cap will be thrown to the pigs. Now, like, this is a bowl of what would appear to be eggs. I want to take one, for obvious reasons. I invited Amanita Rubicens to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the blusher will be thrown to the pigs. This is Morchella. I feel like you want me to eat one of these, but they specifically tell me not to. Lepiota Brunoin Carnata to dinner. Alas, I find myself dinner. Blah blah blah. That would be this one? No. This one? Eat the mushroom. Wait, this could be dangerous. Eat the mushroom. I am in caution. It's the Mushroom King. I invited Morchella to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the moral will be thrown to the pigs. Oh, he's identifying them! He's identifying the mushrooms. Because they all have names on the table, and then he refers to the mushroom by its name and that it will be thrown to the pigs if it's not eaten. Okay, okay. Moral is safe. Eat this one. I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat anymore. No, go ahead. It's fine. See, you're fine. Everything's fine. Look, even better. Phalloidus. Signing a loan. Death cap will be thrown to the pigs. Yes, it will. Next. Rubicens. The blusher will be thrown to the pigs. Blusher is fine. Rubicens. Eat that one. And we're good. So the last one is the shiitake. Edotus. Okay, Edotus. Not you. You. All right. Well, I ate all the good mushrooms. Well, I ate all the 3 good mushrooms. But I don't feel like I'm gonna get anything out of this room unless I eat all of the mushrooms. Phalloidus. I mean, it's really dumb. It literally tells me that they're deadly and dangerous. Death cap, destroying angels, deadly dapperling. Okay, well, I mean, we got some supplies out of here, if nothing else. And some more staff memos. Don't eat any of the mushrooms. There's nothing else along the walls. Besides the hanging scroll and the Mushroom King. I mean, we saved it recently. Screw it. We'll just follow his orders until we die. Dysphoria. Poisoned. But you know what? We got antidotes lying around the place. Injured? We're okay now. Hey. I'm gonna eat your last mushroom. Oh, that is a burpy sound. There's a button on his head. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you fully. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. 9mm handgun power increased. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Alright. So we were supposed to eat all the mushrooms. I should have just used the large med kit and saved myself the antidote. But there's antidotes lying around all over the place. Okay, so that was the full extent of it. We were probably supposed to eat one after another. That would make it so it would be bad, good, bad, good, bad, good, and probably survive without having to use any healing items. But hey, what do I know about mushrooms? Welcome in, Illimon. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's right up there with, Damn it. I can't remember the name of that other game. You bought it for me. Starts with an S. It's heavily German influenced. It's got like cyber. It's a horror game. God damn it! It has a lot of like wavelengths. Signalis, thank you. My brain was like, serendipity. Just say serendipity. The name is serendipity. It's got to be serendipity. It's like, no, it's not. Shut up, brain. All right, so swan boats. Now, Neptune's Palace has a question mark there. No other place has a question mark. However, the fairy pond does have an unnamed room outside of it. So maybe we can go back to the fairy pond? I have a more powerful handgun than I nearly gave my life for. Squishy squish. Squish. Okay, so there's a hole here. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that appears, and then I can't use it for anything. It's the fairy from the tree. Thanks for your help. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so this is the room that had no name. No! No, this is not that room. The room is connected to this room. Fatal error. Nothing happened. It must be broken. This also requires a silver keyhole. And we're back at the lounge. I wonder about those two red doors at Ocean Kingdom. I wonder if I have a bronze key that opens up one of those. I think that's one place I haven't really looked at a lot. Yeah, this game is really, really good. And I'm very glad to have just chosen to play this instead of continuing with Pillars of Eternity. A game that I also really like. But I have so many games I haven't played that I've been wanting to play on stream that I keep stopping myself from playing simply based on the fact that I have to play through another game all the way through first. Nothing. Alright, I know about that. This is Neptune's Plague. Oh, this is Ocean Kingdom. Alright. So the submarine is down that way, and we've been to the submarine. Seven Seas does have like a poison mist to it. And then there's this door, which has a golden keyhole. Right, and I don't have the golden key. And then this door, it's a big metal door. It's not budging. Yet another cigarette machine. This will not let me through. It's like, no, it's too yucky, you can't go through it. And before we left, we went to the submarine, and in the submarine there's a little shooting game. And the shooting game had something to do with points. Handwritten letter. That's not what we need to read right now. Don't think it's working. Nothing. It's broken. Yeah, so they still want me to use my actual handgun bullets for this. I don't appreciate that. Collection of staff memos. There was one memo, I don't remember where it was, that gave me, like, sort of an equation to solve based on the animals in this room. The Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Giant crow has a battery. We haven't really looked at the giant crow as much. Varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door. Ocean Kingdom storage room door. I wonder if that's that red door in the upper right. Oh, wait a second. Take that med kit. Yeah! Yeah, one interesting thing about this game is that it actually has it's a storage room, staff only. It has an easy mode that lets you just explore. There's no enemies will attack you. You can just play the game. Storage, staff only. The handle is broken. Open it. It won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. Damn. So that is confirmed to be the storage room. And it's made of, like, shitty wood. So I would have thought I could just shoot it or something. I was wrong. I was wrong. The metal hatch. There's a large empty slot in the back. So we need to get a battery for the crow. And that would be from the mermaids, which would be somewhere, I guess, to the left in the Ocean Kingdom. Do mind the bear traps. There's Neptune's palace. It's also full of monsters. Oh shit, yeah, there's this soda thing too. Didn't we learn something about the soda machine? There's some rotting pizza. The real tragedy, I would say. Yeah. Now let's put our boots in it. There we go. The table laid out with food. It's all rotten, super grody. Hey! There we go. Look. Cherry, pineapple, lime, and grape. Cherry, pineapple, lime, and grape. Cherry, pineapple, lime, and grape. Add soda. Sorry, strawberry. Pineapple. Lime. And grape. The cup is full, but I don't want to finish it. That's okay. I'm an idiot. It's backwards. We start with grape. Then lime. Then pineapple. Cherry. Hey, hey, hey! It's a chalkboard. It's a chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. 1988 backwards. Ooh, 1988 backwards. I should have known. I should have known. Hell yeah, it opened. We take that map. The map of secrets is now ours. Alright, map of secrets. Tell me your secrets. Secrets. Ooh. Okay, so all of the red square, red X's are secrets. There's a secret in the train room. So many secrets. And there's a secret in the parking lot? All the way back at the beginning? Son of a bitch bastard. I can't believe it. There's no mermaids in here. Just the fairy in the pond. Hey man, how you doing in there? Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Arthur, did a police officer? Okay, that's all. Bags of trash. Old smell terrible. Staff parking only. Your box of handgun ammo that you won't take any out of. It's a car covered in trash. Owner doesn't care for it anymore. I'd take a shot. You never know. There's blood on the ground. What happened here? Does feel like the trunk of this car should open. Oh, it's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Well, dang. I don't have that silver key yet. But when I do, gosh darn it, I'm going to have to remember to come back here. Secrets. Nothing in the park entrance. But there is one in the toilet on the immediate left. We're going to go there next. It's been a while since I've been in the toilet, actually. Oh yeah, this person's here! Get mushed. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad, oh my god. It's a magazine. Have we read this? Beyond Magazine, strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Arthur Mole is the guy in our car. He was trying to get a more clear picture of whatever that was. It's a toilet. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Can't use the crank handle. Okay, so that's what the secret is, probably. Blocked by a pile of old bones. But I have no way to do anything about that. Is this the men's bathroom? Seems so convenient. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. This blood was from the monster. I have very few actual handgun rounds left. We'll switch to shotgun for a little bit. Ow. The train room had a secret. It's also a save room. I'm pretty sure we've read this notebook before. Tolman's records. The intruder is contained in the lab. Yeah, boss called it the guest. mean, I guess I'll just do this. Feel better. It's a computer. Slot for a disc. Okay, so it wants me to find that disc, and I don't have the disc yet. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Start the game already!
Alrighty. Alright, so we still need that damn disc. That damn disc, that damn silver key. Oh, I was like, where did the secrets go? I know they're still here. Let's go to Haunted Hilltop and look at what that locked door might be. Because I'm pretty sure I can't access the two locked doors to my right. So there's got to be just one room that requires a crank or requires a lock or a bronze key or something that I just haven't found yet. It's a door. Silver keyhole. Just verifying. It's a door. Locked from the other side. Okay, so those two doors I cannot open. I mean, it's just not good. We can't let that thing live. Can't. We just can't. Yeah, we've read that already. Just to be clear. Just to be absolutely sure. Okay, so this is the story of a girl who drowned the river and cried a river and drowned the whole world. We went. Okay, we need to go this way and to the left. This door here. It's a smiling face. He's smiling at me gross. I can't take the smiling face. Couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. And then this requires a smiling face as well. So that's why Witchwood is still locked. There's a secret in the crypt. Yo, yo, yo! An engraved plaque. Oh, wait, that's acid. That's gasoline. I knew that. I knew that. Just check all corners. It's a handle that opened up this gate here. It's a drain. Clearly not working. Staff memo. Right, I already read all that. Okay, so what's up with this gate? Engraved plaque. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. And, I think I can't open that without the computer? There is a secret somewhere in Haunted Hilltop straight ahead. Let's go back there. Now, what could that secret be? It seems like it's suggesting it's like right about where I'm standing, because the crypt is bottom right. My icon is just always going to be in the center of every room. It's not going to show me where I'm standing. So it's in... We just left the bottom right. We went a little bit to the left. The door to the haunted manor is right about where we're standing. It's just to the left of that. Hey, handgun ammo! I don't think that was it. Was it? No, it wasn't. What's this? The bottle containing an antidote. That wasn't it either. Yeah, I know. He's hooting and hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times and then stops. And then we hit this 5 times. And that opened this door here. That wasn't the secret. A wooden notice board, nothing of interest. We got the map from there, I believe. We already searched the trash can. Like, I don't know how accurate the secrets are on the secret map. But if there is a secret here, I don't know how to interface with it. Outside of just shooting randomly, and I don't want to do that. I mean, I only have 10 handgun bullets. And it can't be shooting a pumpkin, because there's too many pumpkins to shoot at. I guess I never interfaced with that vending machine, because I definitely got something new out of there. The dungeon requires the disc. You would think Pike's office would have the disc. And the Haunted Manor secret is the portrait with the demon face. It looks like whatever secret is supposed to be here would be right here. If the white reticle lands on something, I'm gonna shoot it. Had to try those eyes. At least try the eyes, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I just shot at. That brown thing. So it looks like a pile of wood or maybe a bush. And then there is a cinder block. Really out of place when you think about it. Why is there a cinder block there? Okay, well, I did everything I could. I have investigated. I'm ashamed to say that I could not find whatever the secret was. Okay, well, where else do we go? We could try doing Pike's office again. I did feel like there should be more there than what there was. After all, his name was what? Edward Electrified. Feel sad for him. Oh! Oh shit, he's dead. I feel sorry for him. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I'd better not touch it. Oh, she didn't say that last time I came over here. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. It's weird that she says, should I call the police when she's supposed to be the police? I guess that's the default reaction she has if I didn't start the TV again. The TV has been started. We've already seen the videos, though. Was it the video that told me who he was? Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think the door told us who he was when we got in here. What's this? We'll take that antidote. Now I guess we don't have any reason to come back here. Yeah, there didn't seem to be anything else. It's a variety of cleaning products. It smells strongly of bleach. And yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? Well, Mara, you've seen a lot of blood. I think you don't have to wonder too much. We can't get to Crow's office. The theater is unsolvable without acid. Acid's in the dungeon. Dungeon won't open without the card key, which we need to get to do a lot of things. I don't believe there's a door we haven't gone in yet. That door in the haunted hilltop that's locked is a door that... Machine room. Utility corridor, machine room. Anyway, that door requires like a mask or something. Train room requires the CD key. The staff parking lot requires a silver key. The toilet requires something that melts bone, probably acid. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the machine room right here. This was the cell over here. Let's go back to the cell. Wasn't Natalie here? Okay, so there wasn't anything in the cell, but there was a monster there. Strangely enough. Coffee machine doesn't drink coffee. You know what? We did not look at the machine room. What's that? It's a small tank of gasoline. Can't carry any more right now. It's a machine. I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. It's a conveyor belt. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. It's a pipe. Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. Each rock is embedded with little pieces of gold. Box of handgun ammo I would gladly take. It's a machine. There's a bunch of rocks in the funnel at the top. Okay, well, I haven't been in this room before, but there doesn't seem to be anything else going on in here. We can confirm. Yeah, there's nothing else in the machine room. But we truly didn't go in here. I think I went in here a little bit and turned around. There is gasoline, however. So if we ever need to find more gasoline, and I happen to remember, it would be right in here. We'll do a save. Okay, then. I think that's everything we can do in Haunted Hilltop for now. It feels like that's everything we can do in Fairy Tale Town as well. Crow's Lounge is where we started. Neptune's Palace, Ocean Kingdom. I guess we could try going back there. Alright, this brought us right out of the crypt, which means we should head to the west, and then the west again. Well, they say the crow needs to be facing you the other way, and I agree. But does the crow walk anyway, or does the crow need its battery? I think it's out of power, of course. And we know where the battery is supposed to be. It's in the mermaids. And this thing here is a hint machine. It may come to a time when I'll actually have to use this thing again. Though I'd prefer not to. It's scaring me. Those spikes are not supposed to be there. Can't think of any way to open it, she says. Surely not. Okay. Definitely is not supposed to be a door we can break down. But I had to check. I remember there being a report about the pitchfork being somewhere. Maybe the pitchfork is what we should look for next, because the pitchfork would lead us to the treasure box here. And that, I think, is where the silver key is, and that unlocks a whole bunch of things for us. So if we go to the staff hallway to the Crow's Lounge, we can go look at all of our memos. Okay, we'll look for memos talking specifically about the trident. Bronze key, chain, don't eat the mushrooms, crank handle, egg, if you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle, which we have, and we have access to those two places. Piano in the haunted thing, left shotgun in the submachine, which we have the shotgun now. Button behind the panel of the wooden crow house. Electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. Edward has his door locked. See, it says, can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. And we do get a flamethrower. So fire is what we need to use to open that door. Golden key inside the fairy's head. Acid bottle, mermaid cage. Sprinklers up to the main water supply. Okay, that talked about the trident, but not where it was. Okay, so there's no information in that ring-bound book about the trident. So where do I keep making up this information from? Because I swear I've read about the trident. Is it January 30th? No, it's not January 31st. Why is it telling me it's January 31st? 2 days ago is the 29th? No. Today's the 30th. Right? Why is everything off by a day? Huh. Alright, so there's no information about the trident in our ring-bound book. It's not I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here, she says. Huh, the fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. I don't think I read this. Crow's Lounge, Northwest, Model Railway, Central, Utility Corridor. These are all the safe spots. That's cool. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Right, but we're going to set it on fire. Eventually. Well, one room we haven't gone into very often is the room where the dig site is. You know, I didn't even see them. Let's go back in here. There's not a lot we can do unless we can use the crank in here somehow. The mechanism is incomplete, but we need the chain for that. It's a pipe valve. It's missing the handle. Oh, we can put the crank handle in there. Turn the crank. It's a large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, what did we just pour in there? There's a flamethrower, but we can't, like, take it with us. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. It's a notebook. It's full of rocks. All right, so we know we're not done. We're not done looking around for stuff. I think this is like the final area to go into once you have everything. Well, we know we have another use for the crank at least. We don't have any idea what 2106 means. The delivery garage is the door that has... It's a really powerful metal door we can't open. Let's go back to Cosmic Future. Not this way. I would like to know if those enemies respawn, because I thought I cleared everything out. There definitely wasn't an enemy here before. Christ, you're fast. You must be hungry. It's a sign here at Crow Country. We can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike, Park Operations. Okay. The sign, 1990. Now it'll never happen. This is how Arthur got in here. Hey! And this handwritten letter. Good site for our gold mine. There's nothing else here. But enemies do seem to respawn from time to time. And this is the utility corridor where we first fought enemies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use the hint device, because I do not know what else I could possibly check or do after all of my searching and looking around. And one of those was located this way. Like, if I could get literally anything. Oh, not this way. Whoops. Literally anything. That would be great. Wait a second. Oh, okay. It was this way. And in one of the corners here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fortune-telling machine, tell me my fortune. I'd like to hear my fortune. The ruby gemstone is hidden in a painting of a demon. Well, the ruby gemstone would probably be the thing we need to put into the goose eggs, the goose's mouth. When the clocks are set correctly. Sorry, my controller's disconnected again for some reason. Okay, fine. It literally won't let me go. I can't move. But my controller is working. I literally can move. I can do this. Let me just reload the game. Also, just give me a moment. Yeah, let me have a short break. I'll be right back.
By order of the Elder, you have been banished from Poto's village. Now be gone.
Hey there. Special offer just for you. Only 50 GP to any of these destinations. The upper land covers a lot. I could get you to the Great Forest, but that's it. Just pop yourself into the barrel.
Dodge this! Don't mind if I try to stop me!
Start the game already!
Okay, so unfortunately we are going to have to reload from a previous save. But my controller works again. And hey, that means we get away with spending two, I believe? Two hints? But now we know what we're supposed to do next. I realize now that it's a little obvious what I was supposed to do, and I just didn't pick up on it at all. So we're going to go back to the Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion. Mansiones. Because there is that demon, and the demon is holding... Well, its mouth is open, and we have to put our hand in it, right? But we don't want to do that, because that's yucky, and you don't know where that mouth has been. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I am going the wrong direction. And, there was a clue about what Adramelech had done and in what time that happened. And that clue was what we were supposed to use to turn the clocks. I did not know we could interface with the clocks. Truly, I had no idea we could interface with the clocks. Just the clocks. Just the clocks. So now we're going into the Haunted Mansion. Adramelech between 10:20 and 11:15. Got it. Hey, Sarian, welcome in. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Guess what we have to put in that hole? It's a crank. The crank can be turned left or right. Ew. Ew. There's a large gemstone. obtained gemstone. It's a painting of a demon. No, it's not anymore. No, it's not. It's a gemstone. So now that we have this gemstone, an egg-shaped ruby, I found hidden in a painting of a demon. I wonder if it's worth anything. Now we know where this goes. See, it's all going to... It's like we're pulling the string that's unraveling the entire sweater. Now we know exactly what to do, because we can take this ruby, this egg-shaped ruby, to... What? Nope, not there. To where the geese are, or the swans, or whatever they are, the birds with their mouth open. We can pop it in their mouth, and then that will... Something will happen. Something cool is going to happen. It's bound to happen. I believe it will happen in Fairy Tale Town. Yep, swans. So we need to go... Ah! Was I going the right way? I was. Fairy Tale Town! Excuse me, that's a new one. That's a new monster. No, not that one. It wasn't this one either, was it? No, it wasn't. Nope. Fairy Pond, Swan Boats was the first door. First door. That's okay, we're getting our cardio in. That's the middle door. And this is the door. I didn't think it was upstairs, but I guess it makes sense when you think about the architecture. They probably needed to elevate so they can put the ponds in, which makes a lot of sense, you know? That's great. It means that they really thought about the architecture of the game as well as the world it's set in. The light turned green. Well, turn that damn wheel. The wheel can be turned left or right. Accelerate. Oh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, here we go, here we go. Bring me that chain. You beautiful swan, you. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Thank you. Aww. Oh my god. The chain was the only thing holding it together. Alright, that's solved now. And we know where we need to use a chain. Doghouse, 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 doghouse. Use item. Chain. I attached the chain! Turn that wheel! Something is holding on to the chain. Ah! Pipe valve, missing the handle. We'll do this. Turn the crank. And now we'll turn the wheel. And then we do this. And then what? The chain came up, the resin melted. There's something hanging from the chain. The woeful mask. We can cosplay as a Persona shadow now. Well, I know where that goes. So, are we done here? I kind of think we are. I don't know what else we could do in this area. It's a metal tank. Good amount of gasoline inside. Alright, well, I guess we're good. Now we go back to the haunted area where there are going to be probably more monsters. Playing fucking Thriller out here. Because this is Thriller! Beep beep. I keep forgetting it. I need to go back to the center of the what is this place? Amusement park. My brain is like, say convenience store. Go on, say convenience store. Just do that. And then there is, was it here? No. Here, woeful mask. Pow! Let me into your witchwood! It's windy, and it's a maze! I love mazes! See, that looks really dangerous. I'm gonna say this is probably dangerous. We don't want to go that way. Stone pedestal. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Kick that shit. Now it looks like an eye. Kick it again. Hell yeah, med kit. Okay, so hit that shit again. Wait, now it looks like a star. I'm gonna just shoot that. I think that's what they want me to do. Shotgun shells. But if I kick that again, the star will go away and I won't be able to cross over this path anymore. So there's got to be another place. Oh yeah, the star's right here. I can kick this. Leave that. Grab this. And now we just need to get the eye back. No! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, we can kick it from the other side. Oh, no. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can kick it from the other side. But let's wait until we figure out why we need to do that. Okay, we have the star here for us going further into the center. The swirl for us going around the rim. Around the rim seems like a good idea. Whoops. Yeah! Okay, there's handgun bullets over there, and that is the star. Magnum? Nope. Handgun. Handgun ammo. Okay, let's hit this. And now we're in the center. Did we leave anything? There's a grenade right there. That is a grenade, and do I want it really badly? I could say no, I don't. I have yet to use the grenades all that much. If I left that grenade and beat the game, I think I'd be alright with it. Looks like a witch's cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. It's weirdly warm. I can feel something at the bottom. The Trident! Oh, cool. Now I can get the grenade. Ah! Fuck, I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. I was wrong. Let's use a large first aid kit because we have plenty of antidotes. And if I find another large med kit, I want to be able to pick it up. And now we're perfectly okay. Like I said, we're perfectly okay. Okay, so now that we have the trident, we can go to the haunted hilltop, Neptune's Palace. We just left the haunted manor, right? Witchwood. We left Witchwood. So we go right from Witchwood and then left. So right from Witchwood. And I fucked it up. That's the manor, so I need to go backwards. We're doing it, Peter! We're playing the video game! Straight ahead. Neptune's Palace. Is it clear? Ouch! I totally didn't see that. God damn it! It wasn't there before. Who keeps installing these fucking traps? Who? Such lust for revenge. Like one Neptune has, but much smaller. It's a glass tank. There's some kind of sea monster inside. Hey. Look at me. I gotta tap all of the glass? Okay, it seems like I'll have to tap the glass faster. Oh, there's a little guide right there on the treasure chest. Da-da-da-da! It's the silver key! Okay, so we're really making progress finally. I can solve a lot of problems with the silver key. The first thing I want to do, though, is go back to the staff parking lot. There is a silver key keyhole on, I believe, the trunk of that car. So that's definitely like a bonus thing. I believe I want to make a right here. Oh great, they're crying. It's my favorite. Oh, you weren't here before. Ow! Damn it! At least it doesn't stop me from moving. Like, I can just keep moving. It's not like Resident Evil where they, like grab onto you for a while. Shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th. Dad. Running shoes! It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size, too. My old boots. They're nice and sturdy. Wah! Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. Yeah, ow. Damn it. Well, we never have to go back to that area again. That is donezo. I believe the toilet had a silver key. Oh, I almost did it again, didn't I? Somebody installed this shit in the bathroom. Oh, I haven't had the flashlight on in a while. Oh, no, 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 no. I need acid for this room. I need acid for this room. I think I'm okay at caution. This needs the safe room. That's what it is. So here's the question. These shoes are her size. She looks like a 17-year-old girl compared to the other more adult NPCs in this game. I'm just saying it out loud. Somehow this woman is Natalie. But why does she pretend to be somebody else? She pretends to be Mara Forrest, who is listed as 35 years old based on the police identification card she has, with her picture on it. This isn't somebody else's. This is her picture. So, like, I'm making shit up, but there's a weird, like, disconnect between what she's supposed to be career-wise. How I think Howard James, the detective, doesn't recognize her at all and doesn't realize that he's been replaced by her, which you would think the police... I mean, maybe there's just a lax in communication, but the police station would probably let him know that somebody's taking over his case while he was being vandalized. I believe his car was vandalized, but he showed up on a bicycle. He showed up on a bicycle anyway. The man has a strong work ethic, really strong work ethic. But look, that's a picture of her. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but she definitely seems young. Ow. Ow, ow, they lunge. They lunge. I will go ahead and use... Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the med kit now. So where else? We need a silver key. Going in. Who is setting these traps? I asks ya. Shit. Okay, we're fine. It's $1 in a box. It's a rubber crow doll. Check the price. $10. That's reasonable for like a amusement park gift store. It's a rubber crow doll with a golden trident. Check the price. $10.25. Still not bad, even for the time. I was alive in that time. It's a stuffed toy. It's a stuffed toy. No, it's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. Check the price. $5.35. I mean, you can clean this gift shop out. This place wants to make money. What's that? Oh, it's a grenade. Do I have that button somewhere? I'm losing it. I don't have it. I thought I did. Oh well. It was the kaboom, baby! But I'll just give you this. It's a stuffed toy with a pumpkin head. Check the price, $5.50. Is there some sort of puzzle in here that involves the price of things? It's an action figure. It's a little plastic crow with a golden trident. $4.95. Little plastic crow with fairy wings, $4.25. That's gasoline. But I can't carry anymore right now. The handwritten letter. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back. Edward. All Natalie wanted was some shotgun shells. I could punch in a number. Okay. It's a refrigerator. There's something inside. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. 12-gauge shotgun capacity increased. I'm a little mushroom boy. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Hell yeah. We were running on 2 shells before we had to reload. Okay, so we have a letter. Handwritten. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Well, Fairy Tale Town action figures were right here, I think. No. Rubber crow with fairy wings. $10.65. Doll in a box. Pumpkinhead. $10.70. Rack of nameplates. Eileen, Ilana, Emily. Nope. Typical. Why were you looking in the E's? Your name is Mara Forrest. You told me not to forget that. A little plastic crow with a pumpkin head. Little plastic crow. Alright, so this one seems to be one of the things that she needs. A stuffed crow with a pumpkin head. $5.50. Stuffed crow with a pumpkin head for the Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. The rubber dolls are right over here. Rubber crow doll. $10. $15.50. $4.25. $15.50 and $4.25. 19. 25? Was it 25? My brain doesn't work. It stopped working a long time ago. Yeah, 25. So, 1975? Hell yeah! Whoa, that's a big gun. Found the Magnum. 7 out of 15 secrets found. We now have the Magnum, and this game has a very easy way to switch your weapon. You just press L1 while your gun is drawn. You don't have to go to the inventory at all. It's very, very good. Hell yeah! Got the gift shop things. Train room needs the disc. Toilet needs... something to melt bone. Right. That's why I couldn't remember that immediately. Now, we know there's acid in the dungeon, but that also requires the computer disk. So, the theater is off limits, the dungeon's off limits, train room and toilet are off limits. Games Arcade required the silver key, so we can go there next. Let's just go there next. We've unlocked the door. Let's go. Really? Well, now we have to use an antidote, which that's not really a big deal. Really? come a little bit closer. Boom! My new shoes. First blood, they explode! They fucking explode! What if that killed me? Damn! Alright. Game's not playing around anymore. Next time I see those things, I'm using a grenade. They explode. Oh, that's I need a fire flamethrower. Flamethrower for that one. Huh? That little bird thing spit acid at me. This game was really cute and just fun and you know, like quirky. Now it's like out for blood. It wants me to die. Fuck that thing. Then we stay away. Oh, screw you, man. What? Oh, it's antidote. Okay, sunken treasure. Is this where we want to? No, we want to go to the arcade. Oh, we need the gold key for that. Where's the arcade room? That's Neptune's Palace, which I think is the, Man! Damn it! Alright, well, we just got an antidote. We can use another one. We're fine now. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! That is not a safe room anymore. Right here also is not safe. I'm just gonna pop this so I don't have to deal with that later. But I probably don't have to. Let's just get serious. First things first. And above my head. Oh, I bet I could have used that to kill him, too. Okay, we don't have any more handgun bullets. Silver keyhole. So anyway, it's a radio. The sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. Oh, the antenna's been cut in half. It's gonna read. Don't mind me. Just enjoy what you're doing. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. We'll talk in a moment. It's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday, isolated for examination. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? It's a keyboard. This thing is pretty cool. I'm jealous. It's a metal panel, totally metal. Crow Country elevator power grid. It's an electrical grid with 4 little lights. The lights are all red. Alright, sir, talk. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that, dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. It's a television. It's just showing static. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. 1937 Hindenburg, 1912 Titanic, 1350 Plague, 1945 Hiroshima. We'll start with the Hindenburg. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. $1937, right there. Uh-huh. A small fire broke out on the port side, which I think is the right-hand side, just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Okay. How do I translate that into this? Hindenburg, 1937. Port side. Starboard side. So, if I'm thinking right and left, right behind, or on the port side fin, what would that mean in this context? Starboard rudder side. What would that mean in this context? Or should I look at all the tapes? 1912 Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night. That was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Okay, so that doesn't give us any information. Nothing we could discern as far as what we can put into the keyboard. Let's look at that again. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night. That was April 14th, 1912. Oh, wait a second. A! The letter A is there. I was too busy reading the text on the bottom to notice that the letter A exists. So number 1912, A, that's the second. That's the second note. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. Hindenburg, were there any letters with you? That's a C. Okay, so it's AC, but we still need to find out what the first number is, or the first letter. The Plague. How is there VHS recordings of the Plague? A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. That's an F. So it's F A C. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick, I must die. You know what? I'm just gonna guess. It's a word! Face! And we pull the lever! Pull the lever, crunk! The cabinet that opens, there's a lever inside. Yank! Oh, what? What, you got words now? Huh? Do ya? Do you got words? I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. That's weird. It's a metal panel. Pro Country elevator power grid. It's an electrical power grid with 4 little lights. The lights are all green. Okay, so that is done. Where are we again? Holman's office. 4 lights are on. I think that's the lights in the dungeon, because there's 4 cells in the dungeon. So we can head south from here to go to the games arcade. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. I love regretting things. It's one of my favorite things to do. Alright, we left Tolman's office, so if we go to the right and follow the wall, we'll get to the games arcade. Unless, of course, there's something in my way. No, there isn't. I don't hear anything. I shouldn't have used 2 of my magnum bullets, but I panicked. An antidote, but I don't need that right now. I'm fully expecting this to explode. Control box, silver keyhole, silver key. It's open. There's a button inside. Okay. Give me a moment. We'll be right back.
Maurice will scream the friendship scream. Start the game already!
And we're back. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, it seems the coffee is running right through me, but we're making progress. Mermaid quiz. It's an arcade cabinet. What is that a grenade? It is a grenade. Oh, and there's a med kit. How did I not find these things except for the fact that it was very dark? Change machine, note attached. That's where it was. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. All that stuff is going to be stuff I'll have to figure out from the submarine, I believe. Neptune's Wrath. Pro Country announces sudden closure. Oh yeah, we read this before. Shark shooter. Wait a minute. Shark shooter. Mermaid quiz. Dolphin dash. None of this has to do with the submarine. All of the things that I need are right here. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't agonize over going to the submarine. It's an arcade cabinet. Dolphin dash. It's an arcade game. Play it. Jump to pop the balloons. I'm very bad at this. Oh, yep. Okay, so, change. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. So we had, what, 5? 5. We'll need to even up the number. No matter what, we'll have to even up the number. Okay, so number 6. Twice the mermaid score. So mermaid score needs to be 3. And mermaid score doesn't relate to anything else. So mermaid quiz. It's an arcade game. What is the approximate population of Earth? A lot? The approximate population of Earth is 6 billion. Wrong answer. Do it again. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Volcano eruption? Well, yeah, it was like a lot of dust in the air. I know it wasn't acid rain or hurricane. Rising sea levels. But it wasn't a volcanic eruption. It was like meteors hitting Earth. Did that cause rising sea levels? I didn't think so. What kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Where's pizza at? Fruits and vegetables. Alright, cool. How many countries are there in Europe? So many countries, like 34 probably. Hey! What is the highest grossing film of all time? I want to say it was Jaws? What is the tallest building in the world? Well, in this time period, the World Trade Center would be there. But I remember the Chrysler Building was really important, and the Empire State Building. I'll do Empire State. Man, I don't know shit about nothing. How many planets are there in our solar system? It should be 9 at this time of our history. Alright, got 1. I just need to get 2 more. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Actually, that's been disproven. We'll go with the back. Fuck. I don't even know what I answered, because I clicked through it so fast. Damn it! Alright, so it wasn't the Empire State Building. Alright. Yeah, see, they asked the question and then it follows up with the input, and I kept hitting X too quick trying to get to the input. So if it wasn't Jaws, was it E.T.? Alright. Man, I have no idea. 7 billion. Shit. Alright, we know this one. It wasn't rising sea levels, so we're gonna go with volcano eruption. Okay. It wasn't the back, so... middle? It sucks. Well, we're gonna get there through process of elimination. Okay, so it wasn't Empire State, it wasn't Chrysler. Was it the World Trade Center or Sears Tower? I'm gonna go with the World Trade Center. Yeah. Thanks for the softball, appreciate it. Well, it wasn't 6 billion or 7 billion. We're gonna go with 5 billion. Alright. And we knew this was 34. It was a perfect guess, so now we're done. Okay, 3 and 6. Change machine. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Correct. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score, so boat score needs to be 12. It's an arcade game. Let's play it. Steer the boat and collect stars. Oh, I see the stars. Oh, shit. Alright, that's 12. And then it was boat score. No, not boat score, but the other one, whatever's left. Shark score should be twice the boat score. 24 sharks need to be shot. Aim and shoot the fish. Oh yeah, we can do this. That's a skull. Skulls are badass, don't ever forget. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm glad it doesn't reset on a miss. 16, 17. 18, right in the fin, too. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23 and 24. 3, 6, 12, 20. Oh, there's on the top of the change machine. There's numbers up there. There's something in the coin slot. The data disc is in there! What the hell? Are you kidding me? I thought that was like a secret. Just like a silly secret. I'm glad we did all that. It's a basketball game. The ball rolled to the front. Pick it up. Hold the charge, release the throw. I'm the Super Dunk Champion. I figured 10 shots should reveal... Oh, damn. That might have been number 10. Too much juice. I mean, if there's anything... Let me check the map. Arcade. Okay, there are no secrets in the game arcade, so we are done with the game arcade. There's no reason for us to... Oh, shit, the elevators were just turned on. But we have the data disc now, so we can go into the dungeon, use the computer, and open up those cells. So we're not wrong still. We can do all this stuff. We're getting real close. All right, let's get out of here. We're done with this place. It wasn't raining before, was it? I don't think it was raining before. Games Arcade. I think we need the gold key to go to the the southwest door. And then there's gas in the west door. We need the flamethrower for the other locked door. We really do just need to go to the dungeon. There's a new question mark in the delivery garage. But we weren't able to open the delivery garage before. It's insinuating that we can open it now. There are footsteps on the ground. The door is open. We have 6 shotgun shells. And hopefully there's some handgun bullets. Okay, good. There. Charge the crow. Got you. Some kind of diagram. Yeah, we need to do that. And I intend to. There's some oil dripping here. Staff memo. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. That makes it hot. Hold on, I'm opening this thing full of trash. Good. Whatever's in there is getting grenaded to death. Everybody supersonic racing. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal. Yeah, we're almost done. Well, if it's not going to do anything, we'll just carry on with our lives. It's a computer... Oh, Magnum... Oh, handgun ammo. What? It was an explosive? I need to be careful. It looked like Magnum ammo. It was, like, purple. Anyway, it's a computer screen. It's just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. It's the gold. The gold cylinders are being loaded into the pipes. And then for some reason, the containers are being disposed of. Now, it does say fragile. But I guess they're not that fragile. Small tank of gas, but I don't need any of that. I wonder if I ever need any of that. It's a dumpster. Whatever's in there, it's on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. It's hauling something out of the ground. There are no secrets in the machine room, as there are no cats in America. Anyway, I'm sure that'll be a problem later. Okay, we left the delivery garage. So we need to go to Crow Country, which is straight ahead. And the dungeon. Here we go! I mean, I can dodge those green bulbs on the ground. There's a big pile of yuck over there. But I just need to go to the dungeon, which should be right over here. Of course it's got monsters in it. Oh my god, I wasted my magnum round! Ah, I feel so stupid. Well, it's definitely dead. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. There's a slot for a disc. Use the item. Use that disc. Oh. Legs, arms, heads, eyes. Okay, there's a Cyclops with one eye. Snake. No legs, no arms. Okay, we're basically we're detailing the legs and arms, eyes, and heads of the creature we want the door to open. So if it's a mermaid with no legs, 2 arms, 1 head, and I'm certain there's 2 eyes, yes. That opens up the mermaid's chamber. Last bottle. Label says it's for storing acid. Take it. Now we have to find acid. Alright, so a snake would have no legs, no arms, 1 head, and 2 eyes. I am a little angry that I wasted my magnum round. It's a grenade! But I guess it was, you know, it just had to happen, because I just pressed L1 to switch. It's the sign, Violent Cyclops, that's 1 eye. Yeah! Yeah, sing it! Ah! Damn it! Didn't even see that, I thought it was part of the ambience. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 1 eye. Oh, there's a med kit. And some shotgun shells. Making me feel a little bit better. Oh, speaking of feeling better, we're critical. And what are you? Wolf. Yeah, I guess you were the only thing that has a normal humanoid stature. 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 head, 2 eyes. Big bad wolf. Oh, 4 legs. It's a wolf. thinking werewolf for some reason. Anything else in here besides the one shootable object, which I am using my handgun? Take the large med kit. I might need it. I might really freaking need it. Okay, dungeon is cleared out. We have the acid bottle, finally. Haunted Manor. What did it require? Was it the silver key? Or I think it... I don't remember. Why are there monsters in the safe room? Why? Why are you here? It was an explosive. Of course it was. Hey, speaking of... No, that's not gonna work? Somebody set my globe on fire. Alrighty. There's a trap on the floor. We got this. What else was there to interact with? I'm just gonna waste the bullet. I know it'll be a problem later. Hey, handgun ammo. The globe is on fire. I don't understand. Did somebody do this? Oh, wait. Behind here was the mushroom that would upgrade our flamethrower. That's what's here. And this isn't the safe room. Anyway. Okay, so we've identified the secret in Haunted Manor. Again, it's the mushroom. The crypt was... What was it? I think that's where we needed to use the key, the card key. And which way is south? I don't know. Now this would be a flawless place to put those little green globes on the ground. And really get me with some traps. Speaking of, I see your ass. I wouldn't even need to go in that direction. But I'm not letting you hit me anyway. Oh, oh, I saw it. I saw it a little too late. Or not too late. A little, like right on time, really. The opposite of too late. So what secret was here? Not the gasoline. Ophelia. That can be opened. That's probably what the secret is. That can be opened. And we need to use the... Fire's crackling softly. Go ahead and save our game. We need to use the computer. Where do we use the computer? Holding cell doesn't have anything. The machine room didn't have anything. I'm not really in a hurry to go back to that Witchwood because I don't remember exactly what I need to do there. We got the ammo. Cool. I'm glad that was there. Little gas coming out doesn't hurt anybody. Okay, we're in the Witchwood. There's a secret in the Witchwood. We have one bullet for with to find the secret in the Witchwood. I'm not going to trust this game to not let the enemies like hit me from through the walls. We do have a lot of shotgun shells though, so we can use those for now. Magnum ammo! There it is. That was the secret. Okay. Let's reload that. Let's go back to our handgun. And leave it there. And we can leave this area. Witchwood secret has been found. Haunted Manor. Haunted Hilltop. Theater. That needs a flamethrower. The train room needed the disc. I remember now. I think I almost stepped on a trap. This is not the way to the train room. We need to stay to the right after leaving this room. The computer, access denied, but we have a disk. Fuck. Move the cursor up and down. Orion's Odyssey. Engine first second caboose. Orion's Odyssey, our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. This might be where we get the flamethrower. All four styles, huh? The Earl of Edgecombe, a fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. I understand already. This is A and B. Arabella and Bernadette. Okay. So A is number 1 and number 3 is B. And then this is basically process of elimination. Arabella and Delilah design styles. So they're going to give us the Arabella as the steam engine. And the Delilah is purple. So number 2 is D, leaving the last part as letter C. Right? Arabella, Delilah, they didn't have a C, like the letter C represented. All four design styles. There's only 3 design styles shown. Collection of video game tips. Don't need that. Douglas Pike, the builder. Hey, it is Douglas Pike right there, yeah. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. These don't have anything to do with the train. There's Tolman, the mole. And then the Trailblazer, Edward Crow. Okay, so those don't have anything to do with anything. I'm pretty sure I got it correct, but let's see. Beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Arabella, Bernadette. And Arabella is A, and it has to be the Let's look at this again. The engine has to be A. It just has to be, because that's Arabella is on both of those 2 car configurations, and that has to be the engine. So the first car is Bernadette, and Bernadette is the third, or the second car. Second car is Bernadette. Wait, no. Yeah. And then Arabella is the engine once again, and Delilah design styles. Delilah was the purple car. So the first car should be D. And it is. So the caboose is something else. Apparently it's not C. The caboose is this right here, this green car. And it doesn't look the same as any of the other cars. It has a different placement for its door, 2 square windows right next to each other. It's clearly a different car. I don't think I got this wrong. But clearly I did, because nothing's happening. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all 4 design styles. Is there any information about this? Bowman's records, guest. Well, the last one is process of elimination. Nothing. I mean, it's got to be C. C for caboose. What am I missing? Now, I did notice that the trains come from left to right and right to left. But there's only 2 trains. Like, for example, this one, it says it's Arabella and Delilah design styles, 1927. So first car should be D. And it is. Feels like there needs to be more information in here about this. The computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Well, we've got the security disk. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Carry artillery. Grandest steam engine, all 4 design styles. And I can't, like, hit both of them at the same time. The Duke of Farnham, 1927. That's the name of this train. Handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. And that it's got to be Arabella, Delilah, A and D. Unless the A doesn't stand for Arabella and D doesn't stand for Delilah somehow. Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Bernadette is orange. I can't look at the engines, like, individually. But maybe... I mean, that's the caboose. It's so simple. I'm certain it's just so simple that I'm not getting it right. Arabella, Delilah, Bernadette, A, D, B, and C. Because C corresponds to the train that doesn't exist. A, D, B, C. We don't have anything listed for Caboose, so it has to be C by process of elimination. They are 4 different cars. They can't share the same letter, and they're not X'd out because they all 4 exist. Unless it's that. But it doesn't do anything there. Weird. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna look this one up because I feel like I'm getting it, but I'm just not translating it somehow. Just give me a moment. Apparently the Arabella corresponds to the orange car. The green and final car has to be C, which I got right, because A, B, and D correspond to other cars. As the train is ordered by the colors yellow, blue, orange, and green, the order for the train puzzle and the solution for Orion's Odyssey is translated to B, D, A, C. But how? Do we just exclude the engine? It says Arabella is the orange car, Bernadette is the yellow car, and Delilah is the blue car. So that would be Arabella. Bernadette is yellow. Is it because of, let me see, Arabella and Bernadette design styles? Like, if I read that right to left, where Arabella would be the orange car and Bernadette would be the yellow car, but why would I do that? And this has the Arabella and Delilah design style, so Arabella makes a return. Oh shit, okay. I see it now, because the Arabella, while it is the engine, is also orange. It's also orange. But that one's also... I don't get it. We have 2 orange cars with the same name? I don't understand. But, let's see. The answer was BDAC. And that gives us a small flamethrower. Alright, so that means the flamethrower comes before the Magnum. And now we have a reason to use gas. Gas, gas, gas! I don't think this is... I want to say that I made a mistake, but I don't know how I could have made a mistake. Arabella and Bernadette. They both feature Arabella, but they feature Arabella in 2 different states. That would suggest that Arabella was yellow and Bernadette was the orange one. And this one would suggest that Arabella is orange. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's a cute little puzzle, but I don't understand how I was supposed to get that Bernadette and Arabella, or that Arabella was 2... Like, if Arabella is on both of these trains, then there is an Arabella on both train configurations. And since that's the case, then we only have 2 out of the 4 actual trains, except that one is yellow, one is orange, and one is purple. But the yellow one, the engine, is orange here. So how does that correlate to it being the Arabella, since the Arabella is on both trains? And that one's yellow. That's a different car entirely. How do they... I don't get it. I don't get it, but I don't have to get it. We've got it. We're done. I was just trying to, you know, figure it out because, like, yeah, why? What? Oh, since we have the flamethrower, we don't need the acid, do we? We can just use the flamethrower to remove the resin on the gold key, I believe. Either way, we can finally enter that room with the 2 red X's. Because we have a flamethrower, we can burn through the door, too. So let's leave the train room. Let's save first, and then we leave the train room. Also, I do know that it's right at 12 o'clock, but that's okay. We're here for the long haul. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Train room, I went to the right. I need to go back to the left and make a left. Oh, I saw pieces of that white arrow and I thought it was like monster eyes. Yeah, alright. You just want to stay down there then? That's cool if you want to do that. It's an animatronic bird. It's like the one outside the Haunted Manor. Although this one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. Eight. So that's probably the secret for the other room. 8. 8 is great. It's a mushroom! A little mushroom boy! I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve your magnum revolver? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Gold-plated magnum! God damn it. I don't want to talk to you again. It's one secret done. Ah! Damn it! Like, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew. I did. But at the same time, it was like, what am I supposed to do about it? What's this? It's a large med kit. Well, I'll definitely take that. I don't mind wasting these because I don't really use them very much. Boy, did I waste them, though. The brass scale. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. And down here, there's a keypad. More gasoline for the flamethrower. And a grenade. It's a brass scale. Well, it's a mushroom. Oh, I know about you. I forgot all about you, but I know about you. I mean, it feels like throwing a grenade down here is the play. Let's just be a little bit more off to the right. It just lands there every single time. I don't know. I'm more inclined to go back to that haunted mansion. Alright, Haunted Hilltop, it's a cross. Ooh, Magnum ammo. I will take that. In fact, hell yeah. Full cylinders loaded. All right. The crypt. I don't have an answer for that one yet. The haunted mansion. Oh god. What did it need? I don't have an answer for that one yet. The theater might be ready to go. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. And I remember what's at the Haunted Manor. And we can actually access that secret now. Because that secret is the improved flamethrower. So I just need to open up this painting. Which is Cage. I'm a little mushroom boy. Tell me, what is it you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Upgraded all 4 weapons. Ah, dang it. I want to click the window out of my way, but I end up just talking to the mushroom boy again. All right, 12 out of 15 are finished. Now, I think the crypt is that the actual sarcophagus becomes accessible, and I think we have to do something else to make that happen. I don't remember what it is, though. What was the toilet, though? The toilet had the... we need acid. The storeroom has a weird octopus. I don't know anything about what to do there. There is the theater, however, and I believe we have everything we need for that, except we should probably figure out how to do it with acid? Ah, but we can access the Ocean Kingdom, the western door. That gas can probably be burned with the flamethrower. That's my guess anyway. I actually think I would like to speedrun this game. I think it's a very fun game, and I think it's very speedrunnable. But remembering where all of the traps and such are would be the biggest pain. No? No? Alright, well that wasn't the solution there. Which means we need to use the gold key to get into the control room and probably turn that off. We don't have the gold key yet because we need to get the resin melted in the theater. So I think that's what we need to do. Let's head into the arcade. No, it's not a box of handgun ammo. I've learned my lesson. That will explode. Grab that antidote, but I can't. We can save our game, though. Kind of wish that we could find change so that I could, like, reliably get something out of there. Alright, now we're in the Crow's Lounge. We just go across the utility corridor straight into the theater. And I'm certain it's completely safe. There are no monsters at all. Not a single monster. Will it activate if you go under it? No, it's just for me. I hate that. I do hate that. I'm not even joking. I really dislike when the traps only work for the enemies and not for me. Alright, well, I'm not trying to waste my flamethrower. Alright, you're quick, I suppose. And you're gonna blow up, and I don't like that. You stay dead. That should be good enough. It's the golden key. I should be able to get it out. It's still stuck. Pull harder. Obtain the golden key. We had just enough fire to do that. It's done. I don't feel good about it. We now have the golden key, and that is not a medkit. I do know that there is some other gasoline lying around out here. I don't remember where it was. I think there might be some in the submarine, though. Do I need to be in here? Do I need to be in the staff hallway for any reason? No. We need to go back the way we came in. Need to go all the way back down to the Ocean Kingdom and use the gold key we just got. The crypt and the toilet don't require the golden key for anything. Hold on a second. Want to check something real quick. It's a tank. It's full of water. Use the acid bottle. There's not enough acid in the bottle. Right. That's what I thought. I don't know where I'm supposed to fill the acid. We are in Fairy Tale Town. We just left the theaters, so we want to go straight across to the utility corridor. Ow. Okay, we have plenty of antidote lying around. We have some right here, actually. Yeah, why not? We'll be fine. We have 5 full health med kits. And now we're heading straight south. Wasn't Tolman's office a location for gas? Tolman's no longer in here. Thought I saw a gas can in one of the offices. I guess not. Okay, so from Tolman's office, we want to head to the right and hug the wall all the way to the games arcade, which was safe last time we was there. Last time we was there. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote, but I can't carry that right now. Isn't there something else on top of the arcade machines? No, it's just the antidote. Okay. That's probably not a med kit. It's purple. What about this claw machine? Can I do anything about this claw machine? I think it's working. What do I get out of this thing? They're crow heads. Okay. It looks like there might be something. No, I don't really see anything in here. But it'd be ridiculous if there's nothing in here. I'll just try to lift up all of them and see if I can't find something in here. It's rigged. I agree. It is rigged. It's not that we can't get the claw where it needs to be. It's that once it's done, it's just not very good at picking up what's there. Close but no cigar. It's pretty easy to do when you line up the shadows. But I don't think I can get those shadows. Well, no, I think I can. Shadows are lined up perfectly for that. Let me try this right here. Grab the one in the front. Yeah, there's nothing in this claw game. It's just a rigged claw game. This sucks. I agree, Mara. I agree. It's so tempting, though. You're like, yeah, I bet I could do it. But it's not your fault if you can't do it. It just doesn't work in your favor. This sucks. Yeah, that's right. So what about the air hockey table? There's air coming out of the table. Move the paddle. Okay. So we tried the basketball. Change machine. Can't play pinball. There's nothing else here, but there is an antidote if we need one later on. Right, what was I doing? Leave the... Hug the wall to the right, use the gold key. Oh, we haven't heard from our friend in a while. You'll have to wait, friend. I have to shoot your glass jars and get another grenade that I will probably waste. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly, and the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. He's gone. It's a pizza box! Old slices of pizza are still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. But by the time you are hungry enough, it'll be bad. You just gotta do it. You just gotta eat the pizza. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? Open it. It's pizza. Yeah! Yeah, it's pizza! Hell yeah! Touché, pizza box. Aww. I couldn't do it. I am absolutely the guy who would eat the pizza in Silent Hill. It's a control panel. This must be how you operate the boat ride. I don't see the point in moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. Well, I only know of one person who could help us. And he's in the car. It's a hat. I wonder if sea captains really wear these hats. Or have I been lied to by cartoons? But yeah, he's in our car. I don't see anything to shoot. I can't move the camera in order to visibly see anything else. Alright, well, we've opened the gold door. And nothing. We can't do anything with this door right now. We can go into the delivery garage, and we can also ride the elevators down. That's been unlocked for a while. So I guess that's what we'll be doing next. Oh, monster! Are you just gonna be... You're gonna be chill? Alright. Southwest, let's go. I was kind of hoping the shotgun spread was going to get the bottle and both enemies, but there's no shotgun spread, it seems. Root Foo. Central. It's a hatch. I can't get into the pipe. This looks like some kind of high-tech lock. The display changed. The display changed. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way into the central area. And for those who are asking, yes, I do know I can use the lightning or the electric panels for damage. I just don't want to like bring all of the enemy to that spot and then use it. Not while I still have ammo. Man, why are you here? I know the answer. I know the answer. It's because somebody's trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Now this looks suspicious, but if it's not, I think it's a large medkit. I do have 5 large medkits and full health, and I don't need that. If it blows up, then I'll just take damage and have to use a medkit when I already have 5 medkits. But I'll take that gasoline. There I was thinking gasoline was 30 units, but it's just 10. Metal gate? It won't budge. I can't see a way to unlock it. It's a lever. I guess it operates the cart. Here we go! Oh, no we don't, Mr. Bones. Shit. Okay, I still have 1 grenade to waste. That looks like real handgun bullets, and I could really use them. Come on! Come on! He did. Root Mon. Okay, so we have dates. Lots of handgun ammo. Much appreciated. A little bit of Tuesday was in the Tolman's office. Yeah, I don't know. No idea what I'm doing. I feel like these enemies are more susceptible to up-close damage. Root Sun won't budge. Shotgun shells. I noticed something. She'll say, I think it's a box of shotgun shells if it is a box of, if it's a trap. If it's a normal box, like an actual box, she'll say it is a box of shotgun shells. Like this is a purple medkit. I think it's a medkit. It's not a medkit. Come here, Goopy. Oh. northwest. Okay, map. Map is useless. It's like I'm just kind of clearing out the area. Metal gate. Can't see a way to unlock it. But it is a fast way to move around the park. Oh no, I'm not inside! I'm straddling the rim! There's a break room down here? I mean, I guess you want a break room everywhere you can go, right? So you can just access a break room at any time. Back to 30 units. It's the sound of the hook hitting the wall. Probably something I should avoid. I remember there's something in the break room, so let's go to the break room. Oh shit, it's an actual break room. It's a shelf. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? So what I'm thinking is happening, they found gold, but it wasn't the right kind of gold. It became an issue of trying to make the gold into gold you can actually sell. Bro wasn't interested, but he was sort of like roped into it because it's on his property. And Tolman came up with the way in which to process it and how to hide it so they can make a lot of money. Found an apple core, just trash can. Bunch of green metal tubes. Looks like they have gold inside. Right. That's the issue. They're pulling up gold. It's a pool table. Looks like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Isn't that the way? Root access. It's a switch. It's down. There's a red light. Raise it. The light turned green. I guess that's it. Ah! Jesus Christ! Son of a bitch. What's that? It's an old license plate. Georgia 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. 2663 Atlanta Falcons. Not a fan of jump scares. Truly. There's a keypad. Oh, probably what we just got. They wanted us to not be able to just leave. Is there anything else in here? It's a shelf. The notice board. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. 3626. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Oh. 2663. 2663. Yeah, alright. Man, where did you come from? Were you just under the pool table the whole time? Going like, when somebody comes in here, I'm going to give them such a fright. Wasn't there a code in that storeroom? Northwest, that's upper left. Let's use the elevator, go to that storeroom with 2663 and see what happens. So if I'm here, I just need to go... Oh, storeroom. I just need to go straight south, south again, left, and then north. That's new, I think. Worth a shot. Okay, then. I'm kind of curious about the toilet. I don't know where to fill the thing with acid, but it does show that it has some acid in it. Oh no, it's currently empty. Never mind. I thought there was still some in there. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to go there. Okay, then where do we go? The 7 Seas. That was the control room for a ride for us to leave that we couldn't do by ourselves. There's also the delivery garage, which has a creepy box that may or may not become a boss at some point. Trying to figure out what to do next. Let's do a savey save. 21 saves! Is there anything that I have left in here that I didn't pick up? Staff memos. Trap. High scores. So we've unlocked all the gates underground for the root excavation areas. We have that. It says acid bottle fill, golden key. So somewhere I was supposed to fill in this bottle with acid before getting the large battery and the golden key. The mermaids have the large battery. Oh wait, where's the charger? The 7 Seas mermaids. Okay, so that's the room that I just got in with the gold key. But I couldn't do anything in there. Like, I don't have access to the mermaids. Just the pizza. Which I won't eat for some reason. Alright, well, I do want to try talking to Arthur Mole and see if he wants to help me out in the 7 Seas. Damn it! Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Okay, so he's not going to help me. And since I don't know where Harrison James is, I don't know who else will help me. And since turning the gas off seems to be impossible in that area, we'll just have to go underground. Quickest way underground would be to the right, and in that utility corridor. We'll save it there too. Yow! We'll just do this. This is the gift shop. This isn't where I can go. Oh, in between. In between. Southeast. Down. Alright, Route Mon is open. To what end? I don't know. It's dark down. Hey! Hey! It's people! Hold on just a second. Alright, person. Harrison James? No, you're somebody else. Mr. Trumbull. What are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Oh, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Ah, well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the U.S. government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow? Heh, you could say that. Then, why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess, Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Run along now. So, Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24-karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for... we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo! She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass! This has a very Secret of Monkey Island feel to it. Mara, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what, exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. Mara, you should leave. Calibration Route 02, Monday, Farah Face. The control box. There's a lever. Pull it. Pull the lever, Crunk! Alright, so... very weird. Oh, there's another lever here.
Raiding party!
Well, it's up there now. Dina, hello! Big Scared, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah! And since I know very well that you enjoy throwing ass, let me give you the gift. Of course, it takes a while for my laptop to process it, but there we go.
It's showtime!
Enjoy the emotes. I said to Big Scared after I gave them a gift sub last week or so that I saw that there were 200 or so uses of the Metal Gear Solid like ass shake emote, and I know it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me. It's either Illiman or Big Scared throwing ass all over Twitch. I appreciate seeing that though. How was Dark Souls 3? I believe it was at the time, Big Scared. Are you considering a speedrun or just getting to know the game? It's a handwritten letter. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Marv. Throw in every single fucking channel. You've never finished it? Hey, me neither. I own it. I have never finished it. I played a little bit with a friend, but I just have such a hard time with Souls games. Like, I like them. I believe they are really good, but there's just, to me, like, some incongruity to the overall combat and design. It just feels like you can do anything you want, but you'll have a really hard time or a really easy time depending on your character calibration. And I don't really agree with that because my brain is like so rooted in old game design where you play the wizard, but the wizard can beat the game. You play the warrior, but the warrior can beat the game. Like, everybody can beat the game. And I'm not saying that anyone should beat the game with just a dagger or a broken sword, but if you did choose to play that way, there should be a method to get through the game 100%. And there probably is, but it takes so much more effort to do things like that than it would be to just play the game in the meta sense. And for me, the meta sense is like, well, am I playing the game or has somebody played the game for me so that I can play this game well? And there's some gray area there where it's all good game design, but my brain just can't relate to it very well. But I really love Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I like those 3 games just fine. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, though, have been... Well, I never played 2, but 1 and 3 have been the ones where I just kind of, like, hit a wall, and I'm like, I don't know what the game wants me to do, but I don't really want to find out anymore. Yeah, rude to most builds. I like that phrasing. Like, when I beat Demon Souls, I realized that I couldn't just go through the game with, like, a magician build and just be perfectly fine in all possible situations. So I ended up, like, using a long sword with fire on it and having more fun that way. But that ruined my player fantasy of being a wizard. Instead, I was just a guy who found a dragon longsword +2 or something, and now I'm having fun playing the game. But when you realize that Pierce is used to break armor, so when you go through the mines, having a piercing weapon is really, really good, it's not so much to ask for a player to adapt their build into the scenario they happen to be in. And with Demon Souls, it doesn't feel like I have to do a lot of grinding or, like, to go get, like, any friction to developing my build to make it work. And I've beaten it, like, 3 or 4 times. I really, really like Demon Souls for that. But yeah, like you said, Dark Souls, brain hurts. Dark Souls, they seem to be rude to most builds. You are correct. Especially if you want to use a weapon that's not long enough or doesn't swing wide enough, if that makes any sense. Like, you can't use it well in groups or packs, or you can't use it well against a boss that's, like, really tall, that kind of thing. That's what I found anyway. But I haven't gotten through most of them. I played Dark Souls all the way up to the boss duo, what's his name, Dragon Slayer, like Smog and something or other. I can't remember their names. The big guy with a giant hammer and the obvious Final Fantasy Dragoon. Those 2 are where I stopped because I'm just like, I don't know how to fight this. I know people do it all the time. I know it can be done. It's certainly not impossible, but I don't know how to fight this at all, so I just stopped. Excuse me. It's a map. It shows the outer underground area. Good, I was hoping I would get a map because I had no idea where I was going or what I was doing. Handwritten letter. A rocking chair. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What's, oh, medkit. I will take that. It's some kind of machine. I think it's a generator. It looks ancient. I wonder what it's powering. I know what it's powering. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It looks fragile, though. Maybe I can just destroy it? There's a sign. Calibration Route 01, Sunday, preserved for posterity. I see. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, this game's story. These are roots, like copper-based green pipes with gold inside. But what does it mean? I think it's a medkit. That means it's not a medkit. So we have solved the puzzle of the generator on Edward Crow's office, and we have the gold key, which means we can go into the office. And we have a grenade, which means we can throw it. Throw it. Ah! It's a map. It shows the central underground area. We'll take that. Aha! There is even more map to understand. It's a wooden model. The top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. There's a sign, Calibration Route 7, Saturday, works hard. Now, we did this just for fun while, like, Trumbull and Tolman were looking at us. I don't know why we can do this. And maybe it's a bad idea to do this. I don't know. I just think it's funny when this happens. Fuck you, Gold! Get the hell out of here! And then you just, like, raise it all the way up so you can't see it, and it never comes back. Or maybe it does. Was it coming back? No. I thought I saw it as I was exiting. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so where am I? Northeast, I believe. If I... Yeah, that goes to the Crow's office. So let's head up that elevator. Yeah, Biggs, you've missed me jump out of my pants a few times. This game does startle you. The pool table, for example. Office. Okay, we can just run there, probably. It's holding the gold. It's holding gold. It's golding hold. Look, I don't use these things very well, so enjoy that. Coming in, Crow! Of course your ass isn't here. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. There's a grammar error there. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. He's gone. What an asshat. It's a telephone. It's a television. Every few moments something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. It's a photograph. Cute. There's something strange about the frame. We'll pull it. What? What? 9218. I am fine, and I cannot carry any more large medkits. The magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. I don't need to read that shit. Been gaming for 30 years. It's a small notebook. The Diary of Edward Crow, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I'm excited! Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor Country, over the river. Father says it's just a nickname as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green, shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It's wriggling back and forth like a little bug. But Father says it's not a bug as it is made of metal. Monday. We found a second wriggling metal thing a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it is made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Your father is strong as fuck to cut through copper with a camping knife. Tuesday. 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said he could rename it, or we could rename it, if we wish. Well, we renamed it to Crow Country, didn't we? This is collection of staff memos. Campfire, fire's crackling softly. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? Is it? Does it bleed gold? Is that what's going on here? 9218. Hey! Just walking on in here. Let me turn this flashlight off. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Why don't you just come with me? No. I don't want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Well, if you just peek in this room, you'll get a kind of an idea of what's down there. You can just look at this and start asking questions. Excuse me, I had to drink some water. Can't use this. Can't pick that up. Can't use the antidote. Can't pick that up. There are quite a few medkits here. It's a shelf. There are so many medkits. I'll just take one. Yes, you will. You already took one, but you can take another. I'll leave the rest. Other people might need them. Oh, you. It's a wooden crate. More gold ore. Hell yeah! It's a slide projector. File number 3762, guest. File number 1739, goblin. Oh, they have names! Spindle. Lumber. Grinner. Puddle. And guest. It's a blackboard. Control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Electronic panel. No control room. No unauthorized entry. There's a button. Press it! Hell yeah. We open shit up around here.
And open!
It's a handwritten letter. Hey, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. It's a certificate. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. It's a grenade? It's a grenade! Sure it is! Yeah, it's right there next to that medicine. This wall looks like it opens, if you were to ask me. Also, you can see down there. Huh. Where does this go? Where are we? Control room. It's a screen. There's a button underneath. There's a trash can. Who is changing this trash out? I mean, besides obviously nobody. But you certainly don't have, like, park staff coming in here. Mr. Crow, I'd like to take care of your trash can. Of course, it's right over there. And at some point, Edward Crow started to sound like Revolver Ocelot, and I apologize. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. Wait a second. That's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Hey, Arthur. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Oh, I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room. Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I love that. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Yes. Absolutely. Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay. Good. It's a keypad. It's a metal panel. Crow Country Elevator Power Grid. It's an electrical grid with 5 little lights. One of the lights is red. The other 4 are green. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It did not respond. The metal door. We're going to open that up. No, we're not. Oh, on the floor. 1, 4, 6, 2, 5, 3. 5, 1, 5, 3. Is it going to change again? Oh, no, it's because I'm walking on it. Oh, okay. Okay. The button resets it. All right, cool. Can you tell me about your dad's weird control room? Damn it! The television. Last time I didn't pay attention to the television. Nothing discernible there, though. Okay, elevator switch number code. I can figure this out. Grinner, but also in Goblin. So that means turn this on. 1739. 9. 1739 5592. 9 is in both of those. So 9. Let me just make a quick note so I can remember this stuff. My brain is not very good. I need a whole new one if I could get one. You know anybody selling brains, let them know that I'm looking to buy one. My second is in guess, but not in puddle or spindle. $3973 $3973 $3762 is in puddle and guessed. Wait, hold on. I just forgot exactly what I just read. My second is in guessed, but not in puddle or spindle. Okay, it's in guessed. So we need to know what guessed is. 3762, but not in puddle or spindle. 3973 3762. So 6 and 2. 6413. So it's 2. My third is in lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. Puddle, puddle. Lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. 1347. 1739. So it's 1 or 7. Okay, 1. My 4th is notable only by its absence. So a number that's not in any of them. 3973, 3752, 1739, 5413, 1347, 5592, 3973, 8. 8 was not in any of those. 9218. The cabinet opened. There's a lever inside. Yank that shit. Okay, now what am I doing with the... Oh. Ah! God damn it! Defeat all 4 optional non-bosses? That was optional? What do they say?
You never see it come back. You see that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Anyway. I was like, oh, the door is locked. What the... God damn it! To release security gate, set floor panel code to 123456. All right, let's reset this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, did I walk on it again? No. 6. Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Alright, so that's everything I can do here, I believe. I was just like, run through all of my weapons. Every one of them. I'm not reloading. I'm just going to stand my ground and shoot every bullet I have in every magazine that's currently loaded in every weapon I have. Hey, did you see that monster? Was that, like, cool or anything to you? Why don't you respond? React to the crazy shit that's happening to me. Though, honestly, I don't mind that at all in a survival horror game. When they just don't, like, do anything. Don't acknowledge the crazy shit. That to me is now a staple, and it should never change. I should save before I leave. Oh, it was behind the... Yeah, there we go. This way. Yeah, so far I've actually enjoyed every second of this game. And you know, like, with music, 9218 is right there, by the way. I'm gonna take a picture. 9218 was the fucking answer. It was right there on the wall. I didn't have to figure it out. It was right there on the wall. What the hell?
Ah!
Well, whatever. I used my brain. But no, what I was gonna say was how, you know, like when growing up, when you could actually buy CDs and stuff, and you find that one CD that's good from beginning to end. That's this game so far. I love every second of this game. I'm so glad I bought it. I'm so glad I'm streaming it. It's so fun. It's so cute. It's so cool. Ugh. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go back downstairs. The game does need a compass though. I think somebody could probably mod that in And I would be like, yeah, now that's part of the speedrun too, so you know where the hell you're going. Bye-bye! Okie dokie. I don't really know what I'm doing down here, though. I haven't been in the room on the far west side. Pull the lever, Kronk! Was there anything in the break room that I left? Let's see. The shelf? Trash can? Because there are some areas where I just had to leave stuff behind because I just had too much. It's a shelf. Okay. This is where I get the acid? I thought I just missed it. The notebook. Pullman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Give me that. Yes! What is all this? A large tank. McClowns, welcome in. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. Yes, you absolutely can. Be very careful. I guess I could turn the valve and stop it dripping. Nope. I don't want whatever that is to grow into whatever it could be. I'm absolutely not interested. I don't know why I'm doing this, except I think I'm actually, like, slowly dissecting some monster, and, like, it bleeds gold. I think that's what's happening. But I just think this is really funny. Wait, no, it's not? There it is! It fit in the pipe. Welcome into Garatep. Have I become the crow god yet? That is negatory. Harrison James' bike? He rode his bike down here? Dude! Are you like a BMX legend or something? It's a computer. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work. There's a slot for a disc. Hey, we have a disc. Oh. Move the cursor up and down. I did. Now what? Oh, I know what this is. It's connected to a massive gas pipe. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. Gas chimney, manual override. Pull that shit. Whoever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. We love a good gas pressure puzzle, don't we? Well, it's at 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5, 7, 10, 14, 18, 23, 29, then that's 40. Anyway, Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? No, I got away, just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Well, don't be. It's an easy answer. Just stop. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see. 15, 20, that puts us at 35, 45, 50. Right? 15, 30, yeah, that's 50. How about that? Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you gonna come with me? Not yet. Sorry. I love how I just walked in there and did that shit. It was actually really fucking simple. Isn't it cool that I can, like, spin this saw blade? Isn't that awesome? Harrison James, why are you looking at me when you can be looking at a spinning saw blade? I guarantee it's more interesting than me. What about this? It's going away, Harrison. You can't see it. Soon it's going to be off camera. Harrison, look! You missed it. Damn shame. Okay, so... Queso. We have two more root rooms to go into, and then I'm going to go upstairs and go into that area where there was gas in front of the mermaids. I think it was the mermaids. That's not a room. This is a room. Monsters? Good thing. I don't want to deal with no damn monsters. I'm tired of it. Tired of them scaring my ass. It's like, ah! It's a collection of video game tips. I don't need that shit. Been playing games for 35 years. Ringbound book? I remember everything. Let's see. Now, what if I don't cut it? What if I just... I guess I don't have to cut it. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. Yeah! There we go. There's a sign. Calibration Route 04 Wednesday, full of woe. Like Blossom woe? Whoa! That'll tickle the old nostalgia brain if you're old enough. Alright, so. Everything's good. Let's go. That's purple, so it's probably bad. We're gonna skip across. Here we go!
Here we go!
Oh, it's spaghetti. Clowns, yes, you did. You did hear a Blossom reference in 2026. Absolutely. 300%. There's a button. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something between the clamps. It's a machine. It's some kind of electrocution machine. Maybe I could make use of it. Do I have anything that needs a bit of extra electricity? Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Soon. Hey, here we go. Soon, TM. I need to learn how to make that TM. There goes the gold! That gold was like... Anyway. Just being careful, but like I want to run. I just want to run, but I also... They keep throwing shit at me. They keep putting new traps down. And I'm like, man, I'm so tired of being caught. I want to go to the southwest anyway, so we're done here. Let's go this way. This is kind of my favorite part of survival horror games. When you're just on the edge of figuring things out, and all you need is confirmation for your assumptions, and you have enough weapons and ammo to see yourself through a lot of combat, so you're not really afraid of the monsters anymore. You're just like really engaged with the story instead. I really like that part. I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Oh yeah, the box. The box has not bothered me yet. I just keep thinking it probably will soon, but it has not done that yet. Okay, so the gas is gone. Why was there gas here? The question is, why was there gas here? What was going on at this amusement park that they needed to have toxic gas being pumped underneath the door to an amusement park ride? Treasure chest? Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. No, I haven't inspected it closely. That would be foolish. Why would I do that? Oh, it's this. It's a med kit. I will take it. I mean, it could be also adventurous. Maybe not foolish exactly, but certainly adventurous. It's the boat. I get it all to myself. Nice. This is fun, but I can't operate the ride controls from here. Okay, so I will need somebody else to do something with this ride. I cannot do it by myself no matter what. It's a wheel, turn it! But I can turn it left or right. Can you? It doesn't do anything. But it's a nice feeling, having the horizon stretching out in front of you. There we go. We can turn it. Alright, so we can access this area. And then we have acid now. Have monsters returned? I wouldn't be surprised. Video games do that all the time. It's a toilet. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. Well, let's bathe it in acid. That way, when we reach in there with our bare hands, it'll be nice and clean. I think the bones are melting. Flush the toilet. What's that? It's a box of Magnum ammo. Oh yeah. Now, are they going to make me use it with a jump scare? Are they going to force me to throw Magnum bullets around? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so those secrets are done. The crypt, I'm still not sure about. I thought there might be some other way to open that crypt door. And I don't understand the storeroom. Do I still have acid? It's filled up with highly corrosive acid. Yes, okay. So then where am I going? I could try the crypt one last time. See if there's anything I can do. Because I have every inventory slot filled except for 1. 2. But that's probably gasoline, because I don't have any extra gasoline. Yeah, I didn't even see you there. Damn it. Oh, really? The crypt needs the disc? Then I can absolutely do that. Crypt. Crypt. Excuse me, looking for the crypt. That would be here. I'm just expecting them to hit me with some sort of stuff. Oh yeah. Was it here? No. There's absolutely no reason to do this either. But I hate those guys, so screw it. There's the gas! I knew I remember seeing some gas before. There we go. Where was the computer then? Okay, I'm pretty sure I checked all of the trash cans, but I guess I missed that one. Missing the sneakers from a garbage can at the entry area? You know, what about the sneakers I'm wearing? Because these are sneakers I got from the trunk of the car in the entry area. There was a staff parking, the green check mark there. Not that way. It was this way. And this is the door I want to open. I'm assuming this is where the secret is, because it's on that side of the room. But I don't see a computer that I can use in this room. Oh, really? Okay. Human. Daughter, sister. I thought I already did this to stop the shotgun from shooting me. Norbert Easley, it's northeast. Solomon Wesselby, that's southwest. Estelle, that's east. Selena, that's south. Yeah, that was all for this. Also, another small tank of gasoline I forgot about. Hell yeah. Unless there's something here. Here lies Ophelia tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. Ah, not the crypt, the dungeon. Okay. We did the creature puzzle already, though. Maybe I missed something else. So I'm guessing Ophelia had... like, she was human. Oh, wait a second. Human. Right, that's why it was all in all bold. I mean, capitalized. Okay. So hard to know where I'm going. Human. Oh, yeah, there we go. The lid looks heavy. Who gives a shit? Open it anyway. Maybe I shouldn't? No, you definitely should. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Nurse ID number 0629681. There's an ID card in here. First Aid Handbook, 1987. And a small book. Read it. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Okay, good. Yeah, that was something I probably would never have thought of on my own, so I'm glad you were there to mention that one. In that case, the only thing I have left is that storeroom, which has that squid and the little monster under the grate and the floor. And then I don't know what to do with that, because the squid requires a 4-digit code. If storeroom is bullshit and you know the answer, I will take it. I don't mess around with bullshit. For that matter, the train was bullshit. To be honest, I don't know what I was supposed to do to come up with the answer they had on the train. The dungeon, go to the right. To the storeroom, not the left. To the right. Okay, well I can't go to the right. I'm at the dungeon. Weird, it should let me... If I go to the right, it should go to Crow Country. From here, if I go to the right... But obviously that's not the case. Oh, this is the crypt. I'm so stupid. I'm at the crypt. Left from the crypt. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Excuse me. Coming through. Idiot coming through. Make way. Make way. Pardon me. I'm dangerous. I don't know what I'm doing and I have no brains. Storeroom was back this way. Because the train, it was like the obvious code was, you know, the name of the trains were the letters required to put in the code, but they only give you A, B, and D, which is fine. You could figure out C from process of elimination, but A, Aberdeen, I think it was two different colors. Two of the trains had the same name and two different colors, so I couldn't figure out which one they wanted me to choose. Choose. Get it? In the submarine? Oh. Can I kill you like this? Oh, it was that easy. It's a box of Magnum ammo. Yay! Found all the secrets. We did it. The weight of an octopus. Okay. I think I would have found that one eventually. That doesn't seem so hard to figure out. If I had just gone like, oh wait, octopus, I get it. Then maybe I would have figured that out. All right, let's look closer. I think it's a shipping crate. Open it. Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, you definitely should. You're as armed as you can be. Oh. 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 I was never going to open that. This game has rattled me with jump scares so much that I figured, well, you know what? That's an obvious, like, boss or something. The only reason I would have come to the conclusion that maybe it wasn't a boss was getting the achievement for killing all the optional bosses. Could be friend, but why boss-shaped? Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Well, yeah, obviously. Help everyone out. Of course, let's get you out of there. Oh. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Yeah. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. Hey, Four, welcome in. Loot the guns and the money. Well, I've got all the guns, but we don't have any of the money. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. I was never going to open that damn crate. I just expected at any moment it would just burst forth with some monstrosity. And that would just be that. I'd have to kill it. I want the front seat. Oh, I have to sit in the middle? Come on. Alright. She is wearing the captain's hat. That is awesome. Are you ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Wait a minute. I'm not ready. Let me go save it. If it's really not going to be safe. We've done a lot. Submarine. What's my health like? It's okay. We're not fine, but that's okay. Whoops! Where am I going? If I were to speedrun this, I'd have to really get that under control. Just go in the wrong damn direction all the time. Yep. Start it! So I can't pull out my gun. I don't know if I'll have to do any combat. Or will I be able to get out of the boat first? That's a whale. Bonk. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. It's a control box. Hell yeah! And that's fake. This is a lever. The biggest, most ornate switch I've ever seen. I did it. I pressed the switch. Hey, Zarian. Yeah, I'm going along tonight. Go along tonight. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what's back here? This good. Does this go back to Julie? Julie? It's a blood stain. And these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? It's the control panel. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. Julie? Well, she wasn't wrong. It was definitely dangerous. It was just not dangerous to me. It was dangerous to her. Mermaids. One of them has like a battery or something. Well, that chest has a Z on it. That has, oh, sorry, it's a 2. A 1 and a 2. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, press button. Okay, they're all going to need maintenance, but they're all working okay. Well, they're all working okay. Yeah, Zarian, I was going to make sure I beat this game tonight since it's the last stream I'll be doing until March. Taking all of February off to just improve the stream a little bit. That's the idea. Oh. I get it. And since I have to make time to do those things, I figured I would just make the time to do those things. Riza and I are going to work together on some stuff. I still want to be minimalist. I did enjoy having an avatar for a while, but I didn't really know what to do with it. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it that much. It was cute and fun, but yeah, I didn't want to mess with. I don't want to mess around with it anymore. But I still want to have something of a layout. We'll see how it goes. It's a mermaid. Should I check inside? Open her up. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. I can't use it. Better leave it alone. Yeah, I mean, I've been at this for almost 6 years now, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's just gonna be okay if I decide to take some time off. Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells.
Ah!
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. I'm waiting for a monster. There's a battery. It's in fairly good condition. We'll take it. Now we can charge the battery. And we can actually use the big crow in the center of the amusement park. There's nothing in here. Just the void itself. Alright, well I guess we're actually done then. Though I don't know what this does. I don't know what that did. Unless it opened up this door. That grate there, I think, suggests that something came out of here and did a murder on Julie. Which is a damn shame. And time has passed because now it's dark. It's not raining anymore. I'm guessing this amusement park was, oh, hi. Was actually outdoors. Alright, well, I stepped on you. You better not get up. I'll be big mad. And you don't want me to be big mad. So I need to go down. Charge this battery. Out of the way, pizza! Son of a bitch, I don't need to be here. We're going down! You'd think this game would be really, like, adaptable to, cosmetics. Like, give us the hat, give us some fun things to put on. They give us the sneakers. That's pretty good. Oh! There's at least some NG Plus costumes, though. That's good. Okay. We can do this. Oh, Zap Girl! That's cool! I hate, or not hate, but it's weird that I'm, like, already like, yeah, Zap Girl is the best! She just looks like a girl version of Mega Man. I'm like, oh, I'm already on board. We need this. And then we need to do this. The power! The power! The battery is charged. Okay. Now I have to come back upstairs, but I need to be closer to Crow Country, that center yellow dot. I guess it doesn't matter which one I come out of, because I have to run the same distance from any direction. So we'll just go back the way we came, I guess. Unless... yeah, we can just do the southeast one. Did it. I did it. I made it through just fine. Wasn't there like a barrel fire here? Perfect. Alright, so we need to turn around and go out this way. LOL! Wait a minute. Weren't there monsters in here? Oh no, it was the gold. Right, never mind. Can't believe I keep getting turned around. So that was the machine room. So if I go straight, I'd go to the crypt. I need to go back down the other side of the hallway and go this way. Jeebus, it's dark. Use you, Crow. Maybe lay off the carbonated beverages. We're in Haunted Hilltop. If I go straight and make a left. Yeah, the camera actually isn't very good. Whoa, what the fuck? Someone's got a gun. It's not very good because sometimes you'll actually like go out like with the camera facing towards the door, and sometimes it'll actually have you facing towards the door when you get through the door. Like you actually have to turn around. It's like right now. See, I was facing towards the door, but I wasn't facing that way when I left. Now I have to turn the camera around so I know where I'm at. And we're gonna have to dodge bullets? Oh no? Okay. Hey! Okay, well, maybe somebody's killing all the monsters for me. Which is perfect. That'll do it, she says. Don't mind me. There's a button. Walk forward, Crow! Aw, it would have been funny. It would have been really funny. I would have laughed if it just, like, busted out the back of the hut. Onward, Crow! To what end, I don't know. And just like that, he walked out of my life. This game is so cute. It's not, though. Oh! It busted down the front gate. He's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It would be nice just to walk away. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to turn it around, I think. Oh, what's in here? Anything? It's an elevator. Ah! But, just a question. I found all the secrets, so there's nothing really secret to get. I was thinking if I turned the crow around, I could leave the park through the front door. But my car, you know, it's... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back anyway. I want to see if Arthur Mole, I think that was his name, Arthur Mole, is still in my car. Let's see how he's doing. I'll tell him I found some stale pizza. I can bring it to him. Hey, man. Same conversation. Darn. Well, he's doing all right. That's good to see. And we'll just go down. I'm sure that's what we're supposed to do. And with no more secrets that I can see in the game, I don't see any reason why we could leave. Alright, we got monsters. Yo! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Oh, we are in critical. I liked how she was holding her head, like, with her hands, like, oh god, it hurts. I mean, I don't like that she's in pain, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, the animation was very intense. Yeah, I can see this room decimating speedruns. The combat in this game isn't very good, but it serves perfectly for what it's trying to do. But as a speedrun, I could see where it would be a problem. Especially with the camera being the hardest boss in the game. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'll get these shotgun shells first. What's that? It's a med kit. It's a med kit. It's a bag. Just a grubby old sports bag. It seems familiar, somehow. There's something in there. Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those... Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison. I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. Yeah! Look at that. There it is. So we did steal his police ID. I guess we used tape or something? No, we used tape to print over the name to Mara Forest. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. I was like, there's no way this girl is 35. There's just no way. Well, we haven't gone through the hallways to the left and to the right, but I don't know why we would. But we'll find out. I guess it leads back to the main underground area. Oh, I see. Never mind. I guess we could do a save. If we go this way. Head to the left. This isn't a break room! I've been lied to! Did I do it wrong? Wow, I did. How did I get so... What? Well, whatever. We'll just head towards the break room. This way. I don't know how I did that. Oh wait, I bet I know now. I think I may have thought the left was a different direction when I was in the room with Harrison James. Whatever, we made it to the break room. Which is not where I wanted to be, because that's not where the save point is. It's all the way on the other side of the corner. I don't stop for nothing. Fuck you, Hook. I don't stop for nothing, I say, as I stop for a bunch of stuff. There we go. Well, it was alright. Like, I didn't... Like, I basically called it... I think it's a large med kit. No, it's not. That she was not who she said she was from the get-go. But it did a fine job. It did a fine job of putting the breadcrumbs there. And it just didn't... I mean, I've been playing these kinds of games for so long. You're not far. Oh, thank you. Yeah. You have to work tomorrow and must veg. Ah, I see. Just get some rest. Rest is important, especially as time goes on. Went the wrong direction again. I'm really good at this game. Are we in Silent Hill now? The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Okay, do they expect me to do this? The answer is yes. Well, in that case, we should be as frugal as possible. We shot one lantern randomly, and the gate marked number 1 went down. I feel like if I shot 2 more, the number 3 will go down. And the number 2. And the number 4 if I shot 4 lanterns. Which should give me access to everything I need. Let's find out. Oh. It'd be like that, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, I want 3. We'll grab the large med kit. But we don't have room for it, so it's okay. And then we shoot number 4. Honestly, I don't need the handgun bullets that bad, because I'm going to be using the handgun bullets to get the handgun bullets. So we'll just keep going to 7. 4. 5. 6. 'I shot 8 of them? I must have shot 1 by accident. Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Hello. Tolman. I can't let you... Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective... I know who he is. Sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures... He was shot with a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? That always makes it better when I'm gonna get shot. Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? Forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all of this shit. I know, I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit. If this is some sort of trick, I ain't... Hell yeah! She's still around. Where am I? Wait, did she leave out of the... No, she had blood. There's blood, right? Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you, if you help me out of this thing. She said that before, didn't she? Oh gosh, sorry. Help her out. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood? Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No. Mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me? Oh, right. Sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Brown. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed, shot, a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay. Thanks. Mara... Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole, he's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. And what I came to do is shoot this chain. It's a gate. It's held in place by 2 chains. Unhook it. Get that other one, too. Just thoroughly checking. Thoroughly checking everything. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash your face. God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. Shit, I'm dirty as fuck. Wow. It goes down. Most ladders do. She wasn't kidding. It really does go down. It's a telephone. It's been left off the hook. Did you put it on the hook so I don't have to hear that bubbling or sound? Bubbling? Sorry, I saw the bubbles and I was like, brain, say bubbles right now. It's a set of photos. Photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. It's a magazine. It's a piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. It's a box of shotgun shells. The ring-bound book, but I don't need to worry about that. It's a medical cabinet. What's that? It's a large med kit. I can't carry anymore right now. And we don't need to use one to pick it up, but just in case we can, yeah. That's just that. Ah, oh, fire axe, but it's not there. Damn. I would love a fire axe weapon. It's an intercom. We're not going to dick with that yet. It's a Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. The bright blue flame. The fire is crackling softly. Oh! That's so cool! Ah! I love this game. So good. It's a set of vials. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. It's a shower. There's a lever. Hey, we said we were filthy. My hair. Well, we all knew her hair wasn't really purple, but it's a video game. There's a chance that her hair might have been purple. It's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's a microwave. What's that? It's a med kit. You know, med kits are better when they're applied warm. We all know that too. One of the first things you learn in elementary school. It's a sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. Yeah, it's not for us. It's a hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. Well, there's a door here. It's a big door. I'm not going to be able to open this by myself. It's an intercom. Should I talk into it? Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. Elaine. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Elaine Marshall, right? Infected. Do I take an antidote for that? There's no point. Presumably this has some kind of industrial purpose, but I have no idea what it could be. You see this gun in movies. It has serious stopping power. Ammo might be hard to find, though. It's a real grenade. I should be careful with it. A strange mask I found in a hole in the ground. It seems to be sad about something. It's big and heavy. Apparently it belonged to Captain Nemo of the Nautilus submarine. Elaine. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. These must be what Crow was talking about. First, I need to free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. I took the vials. Left in their place all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good time. Good times. What's this way? Oh, there's the fire axe. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore. Because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. But I still have all of my weapons. So I was putting it together, but I hadn't voiced it very much, that Elaine was alive. And I didn't have a way to connect the dots, though. I was just speculating. Because wasn't she the one who was killed on the park? It's an intercom. Mr. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. What? There's a bear trap there? A record player? Bear trap over there. I'm going to remove one of these. I'm not going to sit here and, like, run into bear traps if this turns into a fight. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. It gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection. Of course. Anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure? Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh, God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, but there is a cure. I made one. How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. Oh, sorry, that was Elaine. Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests. What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. Take it. Obtained paper. Now that it is in your hands, I am going through the pool. You'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Ah! 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 Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to walk around it. I mean, after like 12 Magnum rounds, I would have thought that would have been enough. Elaine, it's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promise to kill. Yeah, okay. I did promise. Of course. Of course we'll use it. If it works. If it doesn't work, life is just terrible. Seems that everyone's got one. I just drank mine. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. This game was exceptional. Oh, sorry. Got a little verklempt. It was really, really, really good. Like the only rough spot was really just not understanding that train puzzle at all. It's like I don't know what they were going for, but I don't think that they did what they thought they were doing. I'm totally open to me being completely dumb, but I don't understand with what the information I was presented with in that puzzle, how it translated into the solution. But it doesn't really matter. It's okay. It was just an extra. It was just an extra thing. It was a flamethrower, which I guess we needed or didn't need, because we could have used the acid to melt the fairy's head to get the gold key. So it would have been okay. Technically, 3 hints were spent. I didn't need the second one because I had already figured that out. The third one was what gave me the idea that, hey, I was supposed to get the ruby from the demon's mouth, but I didn't realize I was able to manipulate the clocks to like see it as a puzzle. I don't fault that for the game, though. That was just me just not exploring well enough in that one instance. But yeah, very good game. Very fun. The shooting is a little loosey-goosey, but I appreciate it. I do, because it's not just shoot the body until dead, though it can be. There's a lot of, like, if they get close enough, you do more damage, so you kind of want to spend a little bit of tension, a little bit of time waiting for them to get close, or there's plenty of things you could use to kill them without using too many bullets, like the red barrels. You can lead some of the smaller ones into bear traps, but now that we know that they are people who traveled through a dimension into our world through the pool, it makes one want to play the game again and kill no one. However, that is not a metric this game has tracked. It tracks how often you healed yourself, your hints, all the secrets that you found, and if you died or not, which we did not. So, but still, there were some options along the way. We could or could not help some people. We could choose to, like, let everyone die, and we don't know what 2106 even means. That's been spread through the game several times. We don't know what 2106 means. It doesn't go to any key code, and none of the key codes have none of the keypads have a 0 in them. So there's no way to use 2106 anywhere. It leaves some questions. And I think that's a good thing. I think I would actually like to run through the game again, but it won't be anytime soon. At least not on stream. I might do it throughout the month of February. And speaking of the month of February, ooh, the crowbar, Crownade launcher. Access the bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. The entire month of February, I will not be streaming. Oh, Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? That's cool. Yeah, I will not be streaming the entire month of February. So I'm just going to do things, hopefully spend some time to make the channel just a little better. Give it some sort of a layout. Update some of the sound bites that I have. Fill out every emote slot. I have some that are just not there. Some of the animated emote slots are also not there. And I'd like it to be a bit more cohesive, but we'll see. Like, I want to make... Let me just do this. Never mind, I'll do this. There we go. And then I can do this and this. Yeah, I want to celebrate the games that I have played, and I've played so many over the last 5, almost 6 years now, that I feel like I have a lot of things to draw from, inspiration-wise. Especially for sound bites, especially for emotes, and a little bit of layout, though not much, but just something to, like, give general information, I think would be nice. But that's the intent. On top of that, I'd like to use the voice mod software that I bought. I bought like 2 years ago almost, that I never really used, but I have it. And I'd like to work that into my Stream Deck so I can do more fun things with my voice besides just what I do with my own voice. So you can look forward to me coming back from March with some more stuff to do. Like, really try to ramp up the channel a bit more. And since I've streamed through the initial shock, the initial waves of friendship and followers and subs and all that kind of stuff. People have come and people have gone, and I'm still here. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make this channel more me than anything it has than any time it's ever been in the history of me streaming. And I think that's like the best way to move forward from here on out, without any other expectations from anyone else, just being myself. And maybe by the end of February, I'll figure out what that actually means. So, I guess I'll come up with a closing image that I can put on the channel for the month. But I will be available on Discord, and I will be popping into Twitch streams on occasion, and see you guys stream. I'll have more time for that, and so just keep your eye out for me. I'll be around. But I've been talking for a long time. My mouth is extraordinarily dry, and I am ready to shut the hell up. So, I'll see you in March. Have a good February, and good night.